Alright, let's make sure everything's working. Okay, that's working, but what about this? Okay. Bloody cold. That was on.
I don't think anyone...
Oh. I didn't realize pressing a button would do that. Hands off
I don't
controller.
think anyone ever expects to wake up one morning and find themselves caught in the middle of a war between two secret organizations. I know I didn't. But here I am.
Hey,
On one side are the Templars, better known these
Hi.
days as Abstergo Industries. They're in the business of control. Politics, economics, technology. They won't stop until every single one of us serves them. Literally. Fighting against them are the Assassins, a group dedicated to safeguarding humanity's free will. I was born into the Brotherhood. A couple of weeks ago, the Templars found me. They took me prisoner, strapped me into a machine they built and put me to work. It's called an Animus. That's where I spent most of my time. Exploring the memories of my ancestors, discovering entire lives locked deep inside my DNA. First, I revisited the life of Altair ibn La'ahad, an assassin from the Crusades. The Templars wanted the location of something known as a Piece of Eden, an ancient artifact capable of bending people to their will. Once the Templars had what they were looking for, they decided my usefulness had come to an end. But Lucy saved me. Lucy. When things were at their worst, she revealed herself to be an assassin and helped me escape. I was hoping that would be the end of my misadventures. But we were just getting started. Back into another Animus I went. Now, I'm reliving the memories of Ezio Auditore da Firenze, my ancestor from the Renaissance, searching for a path forward. Through the bleeding effect, I'm becoming an assassin in more than just name. It will come in handy as the Templars prepare to enslave us all. They found us. They've crashed our hideout and we're fleeing the scene looking for a place to hide. Only there isn't any and time is running short. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Yeah, accidentally skipped the cutscene, which I didn't even know I could do by just accidentally pressing one of the triggers. Come here, Cesare.
How did you find it?
Mario Auditore, let me hear.
It's also really cold where I am, so...
Rebecca? What's going on?
I have to run some diagnostics. I'll get back to you.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. There's so many questions.
Il Vaticano, December 1499. Fun fact, at the end of the Assassin's Creed 2, novelization, Rodrigo Borgia drinks poison. They actually go around this in the novelization of Brotherhood with he probably drank the wrong dosage. Well, we're not getting that back.
Better in the hands of the earth than in the hands of man.
Uncle.
What can I say? We sent a single man against an entire army. I was worried. Quick, climb up. We have to get out of here.
There we are.
would not believe the things I have seen, Mario.
Then be sure to stay alive that I might hear of them.
I expect opposition.
And I expect the Borgia to mourn the loss of many lives tonight.
Lead the way, Mario.
Che cosa fate qui? Assassini! God will see you pay for your crimes! You have desecrated the sanctity of this holy place!
You condemn what you do not understand.
We must go, Ezio, now!
Pezzi di merda! Is it the voice of the devil? Run away from them!
Did Rodrigo manage to hurt you?
Barely. My armor blunted his attack.
Against the rulers of the darkness of this world. Against spiritual weakness in high places. Wherefore,
be ready to fight.
What are you doing?
Saving you from the look of things.
Not bad for an old man.
Agreed. You still have some skill.
Buona questa.
Excellent. Good one. Impressive.
Wish they would have had that in 2. Knowing who's going to attack next is very useful. Pretty sure the sword I'm using is Altair's.
This decision is yours alone to make. Only do so quickly. Give it to me. You can do with it as you will later.
Bene.
Jump!
bloody cold today. Montergioni, January 1500.
And then Minerva talked about the sun. She told of a disaster that occurred long ago, and another that is coming.
Sometime far in the future, Vero? Then we need not worry about it.
See. Perhaps our work is finished.
Would that be so bad?
Spain.
We upgraded the arsenal while you were away.
Ah, and it is now customary for you to fire cannonballs at visitors.
My apologies. We only installed them a few days ago. My men are still being trained in their use.
Imagine if they had aimed that just right.
Welcome back, Ezio. Ezio! Look, it is Ezio! Let me see!
Buongiorno.
Salve, Mario!
It's good to be home.
Two of them.
This place just keeps getting better.
Thanks to you.
Brother!
Claudia. It is good to be home. How is mother?
She's fine. I heard you were returning, but I'm glad to see it with my own eyes. The Contessa of Forli is here to welcome
Oh,
you.
the
I
psychopath.
had no idea you were so famous.
Katarina? Here?
Is it finished then? Is the Spaniard truly dead?
Gather the others in Mario's study tonight. I'll explain everything there.
Steel yourself, Ezio. They will have many questions.
Claudia, tell the Contessa I look forward to seeing her this evening.
Oh,
Need some help.
salve.
So many flowers. Your husband must be very lucky.
I am the lucky one. I have you here to aid me.
Let me see what I can do.
Back there, I may have given you the wrong impression.
Oh?
I have no husband. The flowers are for a party.
Am I invited?
To Claudia Auditori's birthday party in the villa. If you are willing to help me again, I need someone with class to accompany me.
What makes you think I have class?
I could tell the moment I saw you. No one in this town walks with such bearing. I'm certain Ezio Auditori himself would be impressed.
Oh? What do you know of Ezio?
Claudia thinks the world of him, but he rarely visits her. From what I gather, he's distant.
She is right. I have been.
Oh, no. You? The party was intended to be a surprise. Promise you will not tell Claudia.
What will you do to keep me quiet?
I am sure I can think of several things.
I'll be waiting to hear them when we get there. Now about earning my silence.
I have something in mind. There is one condition.
Anything.
You must wait until tomorrow.
If it pleases you, I will not stand in your way.
It will be worth the wait, Ezio. Trust me.
I'm sure nothing will happen between now and in the future that could possibly get in the way of all of that. Oh wait, this is the DLC. That means this has the DLC. That means I can. For the first time, I'll actually be able to play the disappearance of. No, not disappearance. What was it called? There was in the DLC that involves Leonardo da Vinci. The hell? Can't grab that side. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I misunderstood what that was. Okay, I misunderstood that.
Buongiorno.
Ezio, Mario is going to murder me. I have lost his favorite horse.
Do not despair. I will bring it back.
God bless you, Ezio.
Thank God for that tree. Horses can't go around trees, as we all know. Their AI freaks out. Just like in real life.
Here.
Grazie, Ezio. I can no longer keep up with the horses. Promise me you will enjoy your good health. Do not spend as much time in battle as your Uncle Mario.
My battles have already been won.
That is good news. Arrivederci, Ezio.
Okay, the other one I know for a fact is up top. Oh, well. Okay, that puts a bit of a. I can solve this.
So, these are the new cannons?
Yes, Signor Ezio.
May I try one?
Yes, but... Go on, tell him. We cannot seem to make them work properly, and the fool who mounted them is nowhere to be found.
Then it is up to me to find him.
We do not want to waste your time.
It is not any trouble. I have all the time in the world now.
Ah, here he is.
Salve, Messere. We need you to fix the cannons on the battlements.
Leave me be. I do not begin repairs before noon.
Do you know what time it is?
I make cannons, not clocks.
If you are busy, someone else will fix them.
Uno momento. No one else will touch my cannons. soldiers have no respect for artillery. They expect a gun to work like magic. You need to feel her out. Give her a little encouragement. We are only equipped with simple cannons now, but I got hold of a design from France, a hand cannon. Something called a wrought iron murderer. Imagine firing a cannon from your hands. That is the future.
At least we know how they say France in Italian.
What have you done? We used them. They were not ready for firing. You could have gotten us all killed. Let me see.
His breath is more fatal than our cannons.
Only when you two fools are shooting them. There, try it.
Ooh, get to use this.
Aim at something to test the alignment.
It feels a bit clunky, but then again, I haven't played it in years, so... Ooh?
The aim mechanism is fine. The problem must be behind the cannon.
Haha.
Again. Again. Perfect. At least someone here knows how to shoot. Now, for the other one.
Oh, come on.
Let's go.
Thanks for your help. If you hear the cannons tomorrow, do not worry. We will be practicing at dawn.
Too bad it will not do you any good.
Very funny. Now fix the second cannon.
Come on, I was having fun. Man. Can I still use it? Can I still use it? Can I still... My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Lol, feels like all those times where you're locked in at the game display on a demo, and it's time to go.
Oh, man. Yeah. I remember those. Just like, I just see something on the game demo displays and I'm like, and the kid me was like, I want to play. My parents didn't have to worry because they knew exactly where to find me. And sometimes I just went to find them because, oh, that was the end of the demo.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Caterina, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence here?
I desire an allegiance. The papal armies have resumed their march on Forli. Your mercenaries would be a great asset to my cause.
It is likely that I can give you what you seek. But we will talk later. Mother. Machiavelli. It is done. Though not, I think, as any of us expected. I entered the Vaticano and faced Rodrigo.
No!
Used the power of the papal staff against me, but I defeated him. Combining the staff and the apple, I gained access to the vault. There, a moving painting of the goddess Minerva spoke. told of a terrible tragedy to befall mankind in the future, but gave hope of lost temples that will provide aid to humanity. And then she called out to a phantom, Desmond, as if he were there, standing beside me. After her warning, she vanished.
Amazing.
I cannot imagine such wonders.
The vault did not house the terrible weapon we feared. This is good news.
What of this goddess, this Minerva? Did she appear human?
Yes, but her words proved otherwise. All of her kind died many years ago. I wish I could show you the magic she performed.
Who is Desmond, and where are these temples Minerva spoke of?
I do not know.
Perhaps we must search for them.
Tell me how it ended with Borgia. Did Rodrigo beg forgiveness? Make excuses? Promise power in return?
No. None of those things.
Interesting. I'm surprised he remained so composed.
He didn't.
I let him leave.
The Spaniard lives? Once our enemies are dead, we can speak of vaults and gods and ancient places. You should have killed him. We're sure to suffer for it.
I am not here to debate the past. Together, we should discuss the future.
No. I am leaving immediately for Roma.
Ezio, I do not know why you spared him, but I trust your judgment. Machiavelli will come around.
Ezio's room is supposed to be up in the attics, right? Or maybe they just, you know, teleported me up there. I don't know.
Welcome home.
I have no idea if there was a QTE up. I was looking away for a bit.
Ready to go again?
You don't need to ask.
One should always have the freedom to choose. Shh. What's that?
Probably just training exercises.
One hell of a training exercise.
Merda. I have to find Mario and rally the troops.
My men are in the courtyard. I aim to lead them around back and flank our attackers.
Stay out of sight.
At least they give an explanation as to why you no longer have Altair's armor.
It's the Borgia!
How did we not see this?
They must have passed to the east during the night. We need to hold them off until the townspeople have escaped.
I will take care of it.
cannons above the rampart. I intend to lead a frontal assault.
Do you have it?
I am keeping it safe. The Borgia must not be allowed to breach the walls until everyone is safely away. Insieme per la vittoria.
Insieme. Uncle, be careful.
I will.
That part always makes me nervous.
Go! I will carry on here.
Oh, hey. Convenient. Good news is that doesn't take any ammo.
This is the gate!
I know you're there, Ezio! The Pope told me about you and your little group of assassins. And this! Give me the gun his friend fashioned for us! We've had too much bloodshed. I think a cleansing is in order. So consider this an invitation from my family to yours!
Ooh, right in the shoulder. So, I hope you like Cesare Borgia so far.
Basta! I can walk.
Look out! They are coming! Everyone, retreat to the villa!
I cannot fight like this. Stand with me!
Now! Excelente! He's running straight to the barracks! Oh, well done. Now! Right, face. He's losing! Aha! On him! Eccolo! Get him! Ah! Este bastardo! Va bene. This crash is there. Get inside the sanctuary!
Follow me!
No! Don't worry! We can! I think we're dying for!
I will hold them back. Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
I am surprised it exists. Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Hurry, Ezio!
Where's Mother? Is she all right?
I am here, Ezio.
Grazie a Dio.
We could not leave without you.
The way out will be dangerous. Protect our mother.
Where is Mario? I thought he would be waiting for us.
The Borgia infantry are circling the town!
Mario is dead. You must leave this place. Take Mother to Firenze. Get me a horse!
You are not coming with us. Where are you riding?
To Roma.
Go, my son. Destroy them. But remember for whom we assassins fight.
Roll. Okay, Ezio's dead. Roll credits.
Lucy, I can't seem to get a position on Ezio's POE.
POE? Could one of you tell me what's going on?
Sorry, Desmond. Peace of Eden. In the Vatican, Minerva talked about other temples, that they're the key to preventing whatever terrible thing is about to happen to the Earth.
Right.
To find the temples, I'm convinced we need to get our hands on Ezio's Apple of Eden. Minerva altered it somehow when she touched it.
Wait, we're at the Auditore Villa.
Yes, it's our last safe house in Italy. It turns out the Templars are watching the border.
Ezio hid the POE sometime in 1507, but when I try to access that DNA sequence, he seems to be remembering something else.
Like a memory inside a memory?
Yes, exactly. Maybe.
Exactly, maybe?
I believe you experienced something similar back at Abstergo, didn't you?
Subject 15 exhibited memory within memory-like patterns, but she was pregnant. The memories of both the fetus's father and mother were competing.
Desmond's not pregnant, at least as far as I can tell. Might just have had a big lunch.
Can you skip ahead to a later memory?
No, it doesn't work.
Well, that sounds familiar. We couldn't access Altair's later memories until Desmond had improved his synchronization.
Then it's possible something similar's occurred here. Ezio's troubled state is being transposed onto Desmond, destabilizing the memory. Either that, or Rebecca's just not a very good engineer.
Thanks, asshole.
What? I'm simply listing possible explanations. And that is amongst the most likely. Touchy?
This place isn't secure. Cell phone surveillance can see right through the walls.
Don't you mean satellite surveillance?
Are you kidding? Abstergo upgraded to cell towers ages ago. The waves go through everything above ground. They're gonna find us.
No, they aren't. Come with me. There's a beam blocking it from the inside. We're not getting in this way.
What's our next move?
The road just loops back into the highway. This is not a good place for us to be right now.
Do we have any tarps? We need to cover up the van.
I really hate to stress this, yeah, but we are running out of time.
Well, help us then, Sean. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe there's another way into the sanctuary.
Hey, I think I've got something.
You've seen ghosts.
Follow me.
Desmond, that was pretty awesome.
It just felt natural. We can get in through here.
Good job.
Well, we'll just wait up here then, shall we? Yeah, all alone, with massive targets painted on our backs.
Why won't this turn on?
It's great to be out of the Animus.
This isn't exactly my idea of a good time.
Well, let me guess. You're more the in-bed at 6 type.
What? Desmond? I know how to have fun.
That's very convincing. Yeah, I'm convinced.
Okay. After we save the world, I'll show you.
Wait, can I get that in writing?
We have light.
What was that?
I don't see anything.
Run! Get out before I soldati catch you! Correte! Go!
They escaped through here.
What?
Ezio and the villagers. After the attack, I can see them now.
I know it's difficult, but try to compartmentalize, Desmond. Focus on the present.
What if I can't stop the visions? How long before I start painting symbols on the walls?
Don't joke about that. 16 is dead. We're focusing on the present, okay?
Great, it's stuck.
I can get under there.
Ready. Any chance you can lift that gate?
Not unless you want me to end up like that skeleton.
Fair enough.
I'll find a way around.
I can drop into the corridor below through here.
Watch out for bats.
Where?
I meant in case you see any.
Remind me not to make you a lookout.
Guessing Lucy is not a fan of bats.
Desmond?
More ghosts.
How would
I'm
she
here,
feel about
okay?
Batman?
Stay with me.
Did anything fall on you?
No. Is Mother all right?
Desmond, we can't climb this.
How about you give me a boost?
That's a bad idea.
I could throw you into the air and you grab the ledge.
Even worse.
Follow me. How about this?
What are you going to... Nice job.
I aim to please. I wonder how old these tunnels are.
Middle Ages, probably. Luckily, the beams still hold our weight.
After all this time in the Animus, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you're really getting fat.
Ouch.
I even told Rebecca to ride the Animus.
Seriously?
No.
Up we go.
Ready.
Can you imagine? Make the Animus wider.
You know, when I came here last...
When Ezio came here.
Yeah, I meant Ezio.
I shouldn't put you through all this. It's not right.
Hey, all joking aside, I'm having the time of my life. It's thanks to you.
Just focus on where you're going, okay?
When did this become my job?
If I pulled all the levers, then what would be left for you?
Nothing.
Nice try.
Ready?
Found a switch!
Something's open.
I'm stuck over here, but I can see a lever across the water.
Great. Ezio gets a bath with Caterina Sforza, and I get a swim in a toilet.
Oh, gotta hold the button.
I've got this one.
There's another lever up ahead. Come over here.
Oh man, it's freezing.
Stop whining.
It's easy for you to say. You aren't swimming in medieval toxic waste. Ugh. I smell terrible.
You're exaggerating.
Remember, this is the time of your life.
Yeah.
Ready?
Hold.
Go for it. Okay, release it.
How come you don't have to get wet?
Because you're here,
Charming.
aren't I?
I've got you.
Thanks.
Ezio! We are on the other side! Hurry!
Cazzo! Dio mi salvi!
Great. The bridge is out. We can't jump this.
I have an idea. You'll have to help me. Stand at the edge and get ready.
Ready?
Made it! Let me see.
Oh, you go on ahead. I'll just stay here to die in the dark with the bats.
Jump across.
Nice work.
The bats will be disappointed.
For now.
Soldati, I have found an entrance.
Hold it.
I'll wait here.
Good. Let me just go and get that bridge down for you.
I did the last one.
And I'm sure that will be your last one.
Haha, very funny.
I remember playing this on the PS3. The multiplayer, kid you not,
Got it.
must have been dead. Must have been all but dead
Thank you,
on
Desmond.
PlayStation, because I shit you not. It could take me, it could take me anywhere upwards to an hour, if I was lucky, to get a match.
Now it's my turn to even the score. There.
I'm not sure about how it was on
Right.
PC. It might have still been alive. Somewhat.
Do your magic.
From what I can tell, there is no multiplayer on this version, though.
Up you go.
Thanks. We make a good team.
Okay.
Come on, Desmond, let's go. I can see the sanctuary.
looks so old. Ezio must have come back here way after the attack. But why?
Desmond!
Right. Let's open that door. There's something here.
Can you open?
Can you open the damn bookcase, Desmond?
You guys did it.
About bloody time. What's that?
Looks like something Ezio left behind. There are numbers underneath it. 1419, 1420, and 1421.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No, it's all right. I'm fine.
Whoa, they really built this place to last. No signs of structural damage, no cell signal either. Should be safe to set up. Let's get the Animus down there.
Okay, everything's good here. Sean, hide the van in town, and make sure you aren't followed.
What is that smell?
It's my clothes.
They smell like you swam through a sewer.
It was Lucy's idea.
Wait a second, guys. We need power down here. There's a line running nearby I can hook into, but the wattage is weak.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Anything else you two would like? You know, some caviar, perhaps? Maybe you'd like me to knit you a lovely hat? No? Fine, follow me.
I forgot about that knit you a lovely hat.
Right, look around Monteriggioni for circuit boxes. Rebecca's little doodahs, they'll reroute small amounts of electricity to the power line underneath the villa. Don't ask me how they work. If I understood that, I wouldn't be the fella hiding the van.
Well, it's blocked off. Oh, there was a thing here. Damn. Oh well. There are neat little treasures you can find around here, as I recall. Let's try to find them while we're out here. believe there's one here in the church. Unless it was on top of the church. No, I don't think it was. It definitely was inside the church. Unless I can't get it yet. Yeah, I probably can't get them yet. Well, that's disappointing.
Back.
Just in time. The sun's rising.
Yes, it's booted. We're good to go.
Did you miss me? No? Anyone? Hello? Am I speaking out loud? Hello? Workaholics.
Let's get started.
Do you have any clue about those numbers under the drawing?
1419, 1420, 1421. Maybe something to do with the 100 Years' War. Or wait, in 1419, Pope Martin V arrived in Florence, right? He left for Rome in 1420, and that was the same year Brunelleschi began building the Duomo. And in 1421... Yeah, I'll have to do some more research, I think.
So, what do you think of Monteriggioni?
This is not Monteriggioni. Monteriggioni existed in the Renaissance. Ask me how the town was in 1554 when it was seized by Florence, and I'll tell you.
Huh. I figured you'd like it nowadays. Seems not to have changed much.
Exactly. History is the study of change. Change is life. When things become static, it means they're dead.
That's not entirely wrong. I don't know if I agree with it, but...
You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
What are we gonna do about Abstergo?
Wait it out. As soon as we find the apple, I get in contact with our other teams in Europe, but as far as Italy goes, we're on our own.
It'd be nice to have some help from above.
Our top assassins are busy gathering info about the Templar satellite launch. We've pinpointed several possible facilities in the US, China, and Russia, but there are no clear leads yet.
What are the other teams doing?
Combating Abstergo's search for pieces of Eden. As far as I know, Abstergo has no clue about the temples and Ezio's apple. We might actually be ahead for once. We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're
You
counting
seem
on you.
focused.
I've been busy patching new systems into Baby here. She's only gonna get better.
Is Desmond going to be able to relive memories this time?
Matter of fact, he will.
Always a tech geek?
Nah, I was into sports, but then I broke my leg and started playing with computers. Who knew that coding could be just as exhilarating as strapping on a board and dropping out of a helicopter?
Just FYI, you might want to get your adrenal glands checked. You know? Because that is not normal.
These not wrong is the thing.
As you may have noticed in the van, I've made some improvements to the Animus, and I've also patched in a new VR training program. Here you can show off all those flashy moves you picked up from your ancestors. Let me open one of the missions.
What the hell, game? What the hell is wrong? What's going on?
You can access more VR missions through the Animus desktop. As you complete training sessions, I'll add additional challenges. To stop your subconscious from rejecting Ezio's later memories, you're gonna have to live them in the order his genome recorded them. Highlight sequence 2 for me, Desmond. Good, now select it and you're gonna see the memories inside. Once you've unlocked a memory, by accessing this menu, you can relive it as many times as you want.
But what if there are memories I just want to forget?
Desmond, this is very important. If you need to take a break, log out of the Animus. You can leave the machine whenever you like.
I'm all set to go. Don't worry.
One last thing. As you raise your synchronization by executing events the way Ezio lived them, you might even discover some repressed memories. Okay, let's get started. Select the first memory.
Desmond, I've been looking at those gibberish 5-digit codes from the end of Subject 16's files, and I seem to have discovered a remarkable coincidence. The codes correspond perfectly with coordinates inside the Animus. I've tagged the landmarks, pinpointed by the coordinates with eye icons in the database. Now, odds are you won't find anything there, but, well, who knows?
Calmatevi. The pain will end soon.
Where have you brought me?
Nowhere, Messere. A man left you here.
Did he say anything?
Only this. You are to meet Messer Machiavelli in front of the Mausoleo di Augusto. Let me help you get dressed.
The same man who brought me here gave me these clothes?
Si, Messere.
Roma.
Roma.
Yes. Or what is left of it since the Borgia came to power.
And the Mausoleo?
Unfortunately, you cannot see it from here.
How about from the top of that church?
Yes, but the stairs up are closed.
That should not be a problem. Vi ringrazio di tutto quello che avete fatto per me, buona donna. Addio.
As good as new. Oh. Mura Aurelianae. Enclosing all the 7 hills of Rome, this line of city walls was built during the reigns of Emperor Aurelian and Emperor Probus from 271 to 275. It served as a deterrent against raiding clans of barbarians who liked to strike poorly defended suburbs and villages. In 545, during the Gothic War, Totila, king of the Ostrogoths, destroyed much of the walls in an attempt to reduce the Byzantines' ability to defend the city. And that's what's wrong with Goths today. Too much makeup and not enough village raising. Roma. Evidence suggests a human presence in the area of Rome for at least 10,000 years. The mythology of early Rome tells us that the city was founded by Romulus, who was raised in a cave with his brother Remus by a she-wolf. Apparently, the 2 infant boys took their nourishment from her teat. A story like that must be true, right? Archaeological evidence supports that Rome did in fact grow from pastoral settlements in Colle Palatino, the future site of the Roman Forum, upon which there are several caves. Eventually, the Republic of Rome was founded in circa 510 BCE. The successful and wealthy republic gave birth to the Roman Empire, to the Imperial Roman Empires circa 27 BCE, which were sprawling territories ruled by succeeding emperors. When the empire fell in 476 and the Roman Catholic Church took power in 756, Rome continued to be both an economic and cultural powerhouse in Europe. In the mid-14th century, Florence surpassed Rome as the epicenter of the Italian Renaissance. This irked the papacy to no end, so they set about spending vast amounts of money and resources, commissioning architects and artists to create masterworks in an effort to bring the focus back to Rome. The result of this vanity-driven ambition was an unmatched creative and scientific output that is still marveled over today. It's safe to say that Rome is, historically, one of the most important cities in Western history and arguably the world.
I need to find the doctor.
Porta Setimiana. In the Middle Ages, the Via Recta left through this gate leading to the Tevere, or Tiber River port in Trastevere. It was restored at the beginning of the 15th century and again in 1498 when Pope Alexander VI wanted to give it a more military feel, right before Cesare marched out of the Vatican to attack Romagna and the Villa Auditore. I literally cannot fast walk. This is my speed.
Ah, my arm.
Aqua Virgina. Named partially for the virgin waters that flow through its channels, and a myth that 30 Roman soldiers asking for water were led by a beautiful young girl to the source springs. How they knew she was a virgin is pretty self-evident. The Aqua Virgini is the most famous water source in Rome. Its springs provide the Trevi Fountain, the Villa Borghese, the north and south fountains of the Piazza Navona, and the fountains of Piazza del Popolo with the water, none of which you will get to see because they were all built in the mid-16th century. Considered to be some of the best drinking water in the world, Romans and visitors line up to fill containers from the fountains, although after a 2007 construction accident that halted the Virgini's flow temporarily, and the chemical cocktail distilled daily in the Trevi Fountain to keep it clean, I'd stick to tea.
Salute. I require medicine.
Let me look. Someone your age cannot recover from a wound like this with medicine. Here is something to dull the pain. You will heal over time.
Grazie.
4 out of 5 doctors would suggest leeches, but they have not proven effective against such things. However, I can recommend several good colleagues around the city. Do you need anything else?
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
And I am completely broke. We now know how to say jerk in Italian. Trinità dei Monti, best known for presiding over the Spanish Steps, which lead down into the Piazza di Spagna, Construction of this church was completed in the early 1500s. Both the building and surrounding areas are property of the French state, who commissioned the project in celebration of the successful invasion of Naples. A very short-lived victory.
Back.
Has gone out that a peasant is resisting arrest. We will show him how things operate under the Borgia.
Machiavelli can wait.
Let's follow these fine people.
Fine, begging for months now, and waiting in line at the Chiesa for the good Lord's charity.
I think I was the principal wine merchant of the Rione.
Piazza di Spagna. The future site of the famously peculiar Piazza di Spagna, this public expanse at the foot of the Spanish Steps is shaped as an elongated triangle rather than a square. Named after the Spanish embassy to the Holy See, the Piazza became one of Rome's most popular meeting places. Notably, the Romantic poet John Keats spent his final hours in a flat overlooking the Piazza. A thing of beauty is a joy forever, except when you're about to die of TB.
Commander of the Papal Guard, Duca Cesare Borgia, has issued a decree blessed by his
up,
calling for the disbanding of all non-affiliated guard forces.
Didn't even realize there was a bench there.
Within the Rione della Città.
Never seen it this bad. I will have to sell our house.
Facciamo un uomo. Tutti paghi e io non
Thrown in jail by those guardie bastardi.
Of la malaria in the campo restoration and spiritual work erano in sospendere in Santa Maria del Popolo. The bishop asks that Pellegrini avoid the area for the foreseeable future.
Oh, well. Did a civilian get caught in that? Oh my god.
Did that just happen, lol?
She was. Until that porco defiled her. I wish he'd just killed her. I wish he'd just killed La Mia Amata. People who saw her grow up cheered when he spat on her. Smiles on their faces when her neck...
I understand.
How can you? My Livia was innocent.
I have lost family to the rope. Treachery.
Il Carnefice watches from his home on the hill above. He threatens to hang me if I cut her rope.
Not for long. Okay, what I think happened was when I executed that guard, that last guard, the civilian somehow got caught in it. For full synchronization, kill your target with the hidden blade. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
When you are ready, take her down.
Probably clipped through, lol.
Most likely clipped through. I've had jank happen before. Il Carnefice, born 1473, executioner. There's nothing in the history books about the Il Carnefice, so I did a little digging in Abstergo's mainframe. Here's what I found. A natural ally for the Borgia, Il Carnefice kills to the roar of an approving crowd. The other small piece of information I could dig up is that he fancies himself as some sort of twisted artist. I guess that explains the crowd bit. I wonder if he does tricks while performing executions, or whether it's all in the subtle way he pulls the lever. By the way, I don't gain any notoriety increase for a while.
Nice work down there.
Not my best. But it's hard to make art with poor materials.
Requiescat in pace.
Get For what it was, I think you're a great, noble, wonderful woman.
Excuse me?
For what it was, I think you're a great, noble, wonderful woman.
I'll not die.
Okay, I need to make sure I'm not hallucinated. Did that soldier, who I was not attacking, die of a heart attack?
Shame, peso. No, don't do it.
I'll not die in shame, peso.
For what it was, I think you're a great, noble, wonderful woman.
Above all else,
for what it was, I think you're a great, noble, wonderful woman.
I'll not die in shame, peso.
Oh.
Shit, run!
God damn, civilians getting in the way.
Please, just leave me alone!
Ah, here it is.
Sure, I have just what...
Well, fuck you.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
At first I was surrounded
Mausoleo di Augusto. If you were anyone of importance in Rome and died between 24 BCE and 98 CE, you were buried in here. Occupied by the Colonna family in the Middle Ages, the mausoleo was fortified and converted into part of the Castel Sant'Angelo. Yes, they lived with dead people. After the humiliating defeat of the Commune of Rome in 1167, the Colonna family was disgraced, banished from the city, and the fortification was dismantled. Later, the family was allowed back into Rome and spent the duration of the Renaissance feuding with the rival Orsini family. If this teaches us anything, it's that if you want to get rid of someone, hang them, because banishment is far too temporary.
Ezio, what a surprise to see you here.
I thought you had sent for me.
Never. News of the Villa attack has spread across the city. We were certain that you were dead.
Not yet. I am still very much alive.
The Borgia must not discover that you escaped them.
New man in town.
Follow me. Take care not to draw any undue attention.
When do I ever?
You would be wise to purchase missing equipment. You will not live long in Roma without supplies.
I have my blade.
And the guards have their guns, courtesy of the Borgia. Fortunately, I can help you.
Grazie.
While you are in my debt, perhaps you will listen to reason.
As soon as I hear some, I will let you know.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300...
Okay, how much? Okay, that's not bad.
counted again.
Ben, now you can survive the journey back to Firenze.
Perhaps. But I'm not going to Firenze.
Oh.
There will be no peace until we rise up against the entire Borgia family and the Templars who serve them.
I do not recall such brave talk at Monteriggioni.
How could I have known that they would find me so quickly? That they would kill Mario?
Rodrigo surrounds himself with snakes and murders. Even his daughter Lucrezia has been sharpened into one of his most artful weapons. But she pales in comparison to the man behind the villa attack. He is ambitious, ruthless, and cruel beyond imagining. The laws of men mean nothing to him. He murdered his own brother to take power. He knows neither danger nor fatigue. Those who do not fall by his sword clamor to join his ranks. The powerful Orsini and Colonna families have been brought to kneel at his feet, and the King of France stands at his side.
Give me his name.
Cesare, head of the papal armies. What does he intend to do with his power? What drives the man? That I still do not know. But Ezio, Cesare has set his sights on all of Italia, and at this rate he will have it.
Is that admiration I hear in your voice?
He knows how to exercise his will. A rare virtue in the world today.
I am sorry for this. Your father was a good man.
Fammi trovare un po' di pace.
Okay, I need
Should
to...
we not travel by horse? Roma is quite large.
As Cesare's conquests in Romagna continue to succeed, and the Borgia grow in power, they have taken desirable areas of the city for themselves. We cannot use the stables here.
Oh, the will of the Borgia is law now?
What are you implying, Ezio?
Do not play dumb with me, Machiavelli.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I am improvising.
Right now, you're on my back. Just open for me. Grazie. We are boys. No, no. Take him down, Paolo. What are you waiting for? I am not involved.
Let's see, did I do that right? Oh. Yep, throw the Borgia captain into the scaffold to kill him.
Leave this place! As you value your life!
Just because you kill a few guards does not mean the people will grant access to the stables.
You are right. We need to send a signal. Wait here.
Not what I meant to do.
It seems the stable is now available for purchase.
After you.
Hold on, I'm just because it can be quite loud.
Camera, Riodar. Ask all bankers to please park their wagons and carriages responsibly. The guards have been instructed to remove offending vehicles and excuse This outbreak of diseased swine in Campania has now spread to the lower Rio.
Don't lose any health for full synchronization.
Here! Here!
Starting on Monday through to Thursday inclusively. Positions in regular and reserve militia regimenti are available.
The Pantheon. Ooh, we'll have to come back here later. This architectural wonder still stands as the world's largest unreinforced concrete dome 2,000 years after being built. The opening at the dome's center, known as an oculus, is the single source of light for the immense chamber. Constructed in 126 CE by Marcus Agrippa as a temple to all the ancient Roman gods, the Pantheon has since become a beacon of Christianity. The structure has been burned, rebuilt, robbed, modified, torn down, and renovated so many times that the interior contains a myriad of conflicting icons and symbols. Apparently, most gods had this building constructed in their honor. I, however, recommend worshipping at the modern-day espresso bars surrounding it.
You excel at opening wounds, Ezio. But can you also close them?
I intend to heal the sickness, not treat its symptoms.
Stop sparring with me.
Fine. Let us talk openly then. Rodrigo Borgia's death would not have solved anything.
I am inclined to disagree.
Look at this city, the center of Borgia and Templar rule. Killing one man will not change things. We need to take away the source of their power.
Are you suggesting we appeal to the people?
Maybe.
Relying on the people is like building on the sand.
You are wrong. Our belief in humanity rests at the heart of the Assassin Brotherhood.
He must be from your inner circle. Go, get back what he has stolen. I will wait at the Campidoglio. I am meeting a contact there.
Give me back my money! Come back here!
Get out of here before I regret sparing your life.
Okay. Where was the Pantheon? Hold on. Okay, over here.
I don't know about
I'll just take this. Oh, I can't do that? Seriously, game? What the hell? That's weird. With an eye icon, so that we know what we are looking for is something odd. to look this up. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I ended up walking past it because I thought it was up here. Yeah, you climb inside of them now. Don't ask me why. I just played. Look, I don't work here. I just play this.
You dropped out of the grid. Where were you?
Not sure. Some kind of fragmented memory?
Maybe you should stop.
I'm good. I want to keep going.
I don't even know what to think of this bot name, Rive Causation.
Okay. Masters all. They did not work, but ruled from on high. Okay, I had the right idea. I had the right idea. Oh. Moving away from the Sovereign and his crossed brow, the people take 2 steps forward. I know what this is. No, wait. Two steps forward. Pawns take. Loading. Pawns pawns. On a pawn's first move, they can move 2 spaces. They become increasingly aware of our existence. We can no longer rely on the divine right of the aristocracy to maintain control. We need a new system, something much more subtle.
Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
I'll put 16's video files here. Hopefully they'll begin to make sense as you free up each file.
I appear.
Let's try to get rid of a few Borgia towers. Actually, no. Wait. Might still be too early to try this. Might still be a bit too early. So let's not rely on that. I've thrown knight? When did I get thrown knight? You know what? Never mind. Not gonna question that. Probably looted it off of some guys without realizing it.
Must be a
Il Campidoglio. The most famous of the seven hills of Rome, Il Campidoglio's ancient history yields layers of ruins steeped in mythology. Several important Roman temples were built atop the hill, including the Temple of Juno, the Temple of Virtus, and the Temple of of Jupiter, Optimus Maximus Capitolinus. In 79, the hill was also home to the Tubularium, the empire's main archive. In the Middle Ages, it became the city's center of civic government just before receiving a facelift from Michelangelo. Might as well hit some viewpoints while we're here, you know? Palazzo dei Conservatori. One of the structures that comprises the Campidoglio, this palazzo served as the seat of the Roman magistrate responsible for administrating the city, or as the Pope liked to call them, his party planning committee. By the end of the 15th century, they had very little actual power. The Pope ran the city from the Vatican. In the mid-16th century, Michelangelo got his talented little hands on the building, redesigning the facade, and added gigantic Corinthian pilaster strips on high pedestals to make it a little less ostentatious. I'm not certain he succeeded. What do we have here? Palazzo Senatorio. Built during the 13th and 14th century as the senatorial seat for administration of justice in Rome, the palazzo is the dominating structure of the Campidoglio. Tourists today would see an impressive double-flighted staircase in front, which was designed by Michelangelo. Not only intended to induce fear in the climacophobic, these stairs were a part of a commission Michelangelo received to redo several of the buildings on the Campidoglio at the behest of Pope Paul III for the sole purpose of impressing Charles V, then ruler of the Holy Roman Empire. Basically, the Renaissance political equivalent of a toddler doing headstands for his daddy. Okay, let me just look at its precise location.
Hey, Desmond. I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
Okay, this guide is proven to be useless.
No work to be found, nor money for food.
Okay, we found it.
Rogue, are you trying to impress the lady?
Oh, that's definitely adventurous.
Tempio di Vespasiano. Standing at the western edge of the Roman Forum between the Temple of Concordia and the Temple of Saturn, the Tempio was built to honor the Flavian dynasty comprised of emperors Vespasian, Titus, and Domitian. As part of the deification process, construction was ordered by Titus shortly after his father Vespasian's death in 79. Legend tells us Vespasian's last words were, "Pity, I think I'm turning into a god," which, incidentally, will also be my last words.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't know why you can't just scan them. I don't know why they decided, hey, what if we had them climb into the cliffs?
Loading.
The individual intends only his own gain, and he is, in this, as in many other cases, led by an invisible hand to promote an end to which he to promote an end which was no part of his intention. I have no idea what name that says.
Loading.
Oh. By far the greatest part of those goods which are the objects of desire are procured by labor, and they may be multiplied not in one country alone, but in many, almost without any assignable limit, if we are disposed to bestow the labor necessary to obtain them.
Loading.
An empire has been established for the sole purpose of raising up a nation of customers. It cannot be very difficult to determine who have been the contrivers of this whole mercantile system. Not the consumers, we may believe, whose interest has been entirely neglected, but the producers, whose interest has been so carefully attended to.
Loading.
Well, isn't that nice? A country that makes provision to increase in inhabitants whose situation is good and whose people have a genius adapted to trade will never fail to be gainers in the balance, provided the labor and industry of the people will be managed and carefully directed.
Loading. Loading.
The workforce increases. Brother right beside brother.
Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
Ah, here we are. Tempio di Saturno, a monument to the agricultural deity Saturn. This temple stands at the western end of the Roman Forum, also known as the Aurarium. The Roman national treasure was kept here along with the Republic's reserves of gold and silver. Like the Temple of Castor and Pollux, it at one time housed the official scales. From this one might be able to surmise that Saturn was not only rich, but likely had an eating disorder. He's a bourgeois. No one will know. Or rather, no one will notice. The holy wall of light prevents me. The holy wall of light! Has once again prevented me from moving forward.
Did you liberate your money from our friend?
I did.
A small victory.
They add up, and in time with work, we'll have a few dozen more.
And in time, Cesare's gaze will return to us, and we'll be broken again. Now, where is my contact, Vinicio? He should have already intercepted the letter. Follow me.
Catch the bourgeois courier in under 1 minute. Oh, that'll be fun. Especially given how out of practice I am. Arco di Settimio Severo. Standing at the foot of the Campidoglio is in the Roman Forum. The Arco di Settimio Severo is a triumphal arch commemorating the Parthian victories of Emperor Septimus Severus. After Septimus died, his sons Caracalla and Geta shared rule as joint emperors. However, in 212, Caracalla had Geta assassinated and subsequently destroyed all records of Geta's existence, including Geta's image and inscriptions on the arch. I guess a healthy sibling rivalry wasn't so healthy for Geta.
Yeah!
Arco di Tito. Can't fucking say that. God, I knew how it was going to be pronounced. Built by Emperor Domitian in 82 CE to honor his dead brother Titus, the Arco di the Arco di Titus. The Arco di Tito commemorates Titus's victory in the sack of Jerusalem. This arch became the inspiration for many arches to be erected thereafter, most notably the Arc de Triomphe in Paris, as well as Constantine's Arch.
Look at these facades masquerading as government. The Pope is very clever to keep this place in business. It fools your friend, the people, quite easily.
When did you become so cynical?
I merely describe the reality of Rome today. But all may not be lost. The good news is that we have allies in the city.
Guess where we'll be going later? Colosseo. Constructed from 72 to 80 CE under Emperor Titus, the Colosseo held up to 50,000 spectators and is considered one of the greatest architectural achievements in Roman history. The majority of the shows, be they gladiatorial, dramatic, or otherwise, were privately funded by rich families to demonstrate their opulence, creating the spectacles that were universally adored by the people of Rome. Unfortunately, a massive earthquake in 1349 caused large-scale irreparable damage, and the Colosseo was left to ruin. In the mid-16th century, Pope Sixtus V wished to make use of the remaining shell and resolved to convert the structure into a giant wool factory to provide employment for Rome's prostitutes. Sadly, the Pope died before his brilliant idea could become a reality.
How much longer this will last, however, I cannot say.
He was attempting to steal official Vatican mail.
Perdonatemi, signore.
You must be mistaken.
Who are you working for, ladro?
I am working for no one.
Then no one will care what we do to you.
Hey! 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 Here! Hey! Hey! Grazie.
Where is it?
The courier still has the letter.
Ezio, stop him! Find me at the Terme...
An encoded Romulus letter. Oh, wait, that was under a minute? Huh. Okay, let's see. Where is this one located? Ooh, okay. We're gonna have a bit of an issue here. By a bit of an issue, I mean we have to climb the whole damn thing.
Isn't that dangerous?
Well, aren't you special?
Really?
Albi.
Ah, here we are. Facing northwest. The outside wall. Okay. Hold on. Almost forgot that the map, that the mini-map rotates.
Isn't that dangerous?
I seriously despise whoever came up with the idea of a rotating mini-map. That is not what I wanted at all, game. What are you on about?
Oh, that is impressive, though reckless. Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such?
What's the point of it?
to climb to the top.
Hey, Desmond.
Again, I don't know why they decided to do it this way. Like, could they not have chose a better method?
Loading.
Oh good, Morse code.
Loading.
Washington sits above the green in 1944, keeping a cool head. Below the right one is the standard bearing 48. Behind, there is a company whose power is growing. Wait. Yes! That was I just guessed on that. I actually didn't know. Oh no. It would all be done in secret. The assassins would never know until it was too late. Gotta be some kind of clue, some kind of hint.
That red 48. That's the atomic number of cadmium. I don't need to tell you that. 2 complete day and night cycles, maybe? Or 48 red balloons? I do know that the mountain in one of the images is Mount Washington. That seems to fit the clue, so the answer to 48 is most likely below it. Right, it seems that the coordinates you chose lend this code its key. So set the wheel to the first pair highlighted on the left. Then scroll to the symbol that corresponds with the number. Repeat that for all 4 slots of the code.
messed this one up. Wait, no, I couldn't have. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. The line was different.
Loading.
The line going through the 9 was different. July 22nd, July 22, 1944. Fellow rulers, welcome. I deliver this speech to you as, several floors below us, a silent revolution begins. Randy Olds and Henry Ford, as many of you know, these founders gave us the assembly line, the device we use to control both those indoctrinated into the worship of our money, capitalists, and workers, slaves alike. But I dream of a future in which such ugly things will no longer be necessary. In 1910, our founders designed the plan. It falls to us to see it through. But what of the communists, who intend to spread the bread so thin that everyone will starve? It is our duty to neutralize, save them and their followers. We must ensure that they continue to eat, to reproduce, to be productive members of society. That is our burden, to shepherd those beneath us through life, and we must brace it even if force is required. They themselves do not. H&S brought on the turmoil and fear necessary. Now we must strike fast to ensure development continues in the proper direction. We will appear to concede ground to the workers. Remember, the successful ruse of Rockefeller's dimes. But soon there will be no ground we do not own. In 1937, we founded this company, this enterprise with a purpose. The time to nurture it into fruition is upon us.
Loading.
As a concession, a small piece is sacrificed for the greater good to come.
Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
There may be Triano. As with many of Trajan's projects, it's believed this massive leisure and bathhouse was designed by Apollodorus. The structure was built atop a section of Nero's ruined Golden Palace and was poetically intended for use by the commoners. In 537, the siege of the Goths destroyed most of the Roman aqueducts, and the Termae de Traiano were subsequently abandoned due to the loss of their water supply. Another public works project gone terribly wrong, but I'm sure throwing a few Christians to the lions in the Colosseo made up for it. Esquilino, the southernmost of the seven hills of Rome. Esquilino was another fashionable residential district. In a demonstration of humility and graciousness, Nero confiscated property here to build his opulent golden house, which was, to put it mildly, excessive. Crepe il lupo. Don't lose any health. A full synchronization. I didn't get the full synchronization. Because I somehow lost health.
Here.
I have to do this. Halls of Nero. Complete that memory within 8 minutes? Jeez. Nero's Golden Palace. Perhaps the best example of early Roman imperial machismo, Nero had this gaudy monstrosity built after the Great Fire of Rome. Thought to have been as big as 300 acres, this gilded and bejeweled palace contained vineyards, pastures with flocks, groves, and a man-made lake. To top it off, Nero commissioned a 35-meter-tall bronze statue of himself to be placed just outside the main entrance, reassuring any doubters as to who exactly owned the building. The palace was known as a party villa, considering there were over 300 rooms, none of which were sleeping quarters. The list of ridiculous extravagancies go on forever, one standout being a mechanism powered by slaves that rotated the dome ceiling of the grand dining hall as the heavens, while raining rose petals onto Nero's guests below. Hold on. Thought it was something important. This is closer. did those two go? Aha. I don't think I was ever able to complete this in 8 minutes. And it's on fire. One day I will be able to play a game where something doesn't get set on fire. Nothing to add to that, chat? No snarky remark?
Don't need to.
Every game I play, something gets set on fire. Even I'm not exempt from that rule. Because I've been set on fire. Well, Wolf Witch Pyro breaks her games. I set things on fire. And apparently I have an allergic reaction to games with chill. Okay, time to find our way in there.
Wonder what he did to deserve that.
They're the followers of Romulus. So I couldn't tell you. Maybe he said your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries and
now I can get
wolf.
back up here.
Yes, I did make a Monty Python reference. Shut up. It's a great movie. I just realized I could have gotten that chest. Can I loot his body? Nope. Was worth a shot. Yeah, like I said, I'm not beating this in 8 minutes. Like, they expect you to beat this in 8 minutes. I don't know how. They expect me to believe they can tell that Ezio did this in 8 minutes? Come on.
That could help if I fall. Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Scroll of Romulus 1. I leave my family's armor here, one of the finest assets ever made. May you who finds it receive strength in battle. Change of handwriting. We have taken it and set it back, behind the iron door. 6 keys unlock it, spread amongst our brothers. It shall be said to come from Romulus, and they will worship it. Fun fact: Romulus is a servant in Fate Grand Order. He is a lancer. And of course, he talks about Roma. There's entire bits of him doing that. He just goes, Roma! And one of the missions you can do with him, you can have the choice to, for dialogue options, you can just choose to say Roma, which of course I did.
The followers of Romulus. This band of false pagans has been terrorizing the city for months and driving the people into the arms of the church.
Quite convenient.
Exactly. I believe the Borgia are supporting them, but proof remains scarce. That is why the letter is so important.
Here it is. I hope you can break a cipher.
Cazzo! Another encryption. This one was supposed to be legible. They are transmitting them using a code sheet. Without it, we have nothing.
Sometimes logic is not the only way to win a war. Andiamo. You said we had allies in the city. Bring me to them.
Follow me.
Aquedotto Claudia. One of the ancient aqueducts that supplied the city. At its peak, the Aquedotto Claudia was able to provide all 14 districts with water. The highly relied upon source inexplicably went dry for 9 years, right around the time Nero was building his modest golden palace. His little pet projects required vast amounts of water, but luckily the main build site was at the foot of Claudia's Castellum, or storage reservoir. When the palace was completed, the water conveniently came back. To this day, historians are baffled as to what caused the drought. My bet, dramatic tension.
We recently began traveling through the tunnels to avoid the guards, but many of the entrances in the city are broken. By using them, we can get to our destination rapidly without encountering resistance.
BRB. Back.
Ben trovato, Nicolò. Ah, Ser Ezio. A pleasure. Fabio Orsini, at your service. I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin, Bartolomeo d'Alviano.
A fine warrior.
Fabio has lent us in a new storeroom on Isola Tiberina.
I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana.
It is perfect.
Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today, Cesare commands my men, but soon I hope we will be free.
Now I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia.
Oh, you think we are ready for such an attack?
Si.
Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza?
What?
Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden?
How could we have lost the apple?
So, you do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with?
Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel, frequented by cardinals and other important Romans. But the madam there is lazy, and would rather attend parties than further our cause.
What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild?
Si, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why. What are you going to do?
Make some friends.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Looks like we have a... Seriously?
I also make...
I don't have enough for new stuff yet. I say we do a bit of cleaning up.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin. Many coins.
Huh. I think I got some stuff I can sell.
Ciao then.
Ho fame.
Medicine is the wondrous art. I am here most days should you require my aid.
Okay, let's get to it.
I have a selection of exquisite religious information.
Huh, now Dodor's name makes more sense to me, lol.
That Torre's name makes more sense to you now. I mean, when you think about it, yeah.
Calmati! What are you doing? Faster, merda! Must have been nothing. Ah, probably not important.
BRB real quick.
Dang, I've left my Switch off for like 3 months and the battery is still full.
I am back. I might take small bites of food every now and again, just so you know. I just got my supper.
Who's killing the sheep? Cazzo, we'll get murder from the guild for this. Anyone see the killer?
I know that man.
Crazy. Whatever.
I might have messed this up. Unless he makes his way back here. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah, I could make this work if I tried. Might be able to make this work. What the hell, game?
We've an assassin to roast! Forza Borgia! Let's kill this slug! Come on, you lazy dogs! We've an let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! Come on, you lazy dogs! We've an assassin to roast! Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! Forza Borgia! Let's kill this slug! Let's show him some fortune! Let's show him some Borgia hospitality!
Oh my god, Dave!
We've an assassin to roast!
Fucking work with me!
Let's kill this slug! Come on, you lazy...
Because the game decided to screw up and make me dance forward instead of realizing I'm mashing the goddamn square button, meaning it should have put it right into the guy's head. And instead of me kicking, the game has decided, oh no, you want to do this. Like, this is the problem with enemy variants. If you're going to have enemy variants, you need to make sure the player 100% has the necessary gear. You need to make sure that the player cannot fail. But that would take away the chance. If it's taken away from something, that means that something in the game itself is already faulty to begin with. Like, seriously. He should have been right there, and pressing his nose up against the bale of hay. Anything less is just the developers not thinking it through. They didn't have enough time to identify me. This is always the problem with this game. In fact, this is the problem with stealth games in general. This is expect the player to. They probably expect the player to be on PC and using like cheat engine or something. So it didn't occur to them that the majority are not going to do that. So instead of instead of a smart placement of guards being sparsely in the area, they went with the dumbest idea. Oh my god, climb!
You there! Aspetta!
I am pressing button. Since I am pressing the button, the game should be registering that. But it's not registering it because they didn't make sure to put in, hey, he pressed button, he get to assassinate. Another thing is, he should be pushing his fat ass up against the stupid fucking... up against the stupid goddamn hay bale. So they can't even do that. What the fuck was the point of me doing any of this? Literally eliminates the entire point of trying to be skillful. You can't be skillful if you're not given the tools.
I can't blame people
The fuck, game?
No, my husband...
Bizarre. What's with him?
How do they expect us
Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
Peasants are not allowed up here.
For all the recent hardship, I will still miss this Rio.
That's the sort of shit I'm talking about. Like, that patrol should not be there.
Fight.
Oh my god! I should not be. No, it should be run, stab. Fuck's sake. They fucking programmed this game. They should have programmed it better. It's gonna keep happening again and again and again and again until I get the result I want. The captain dead. And without any... Who the fuck thought up of brutes in the first place? That doesn't add to skill when you're surrounded. Especially when there are fucking animations involved. Of which the developers forgot that they put animations in. The developers did not forget about the animations. If the developers were smart, they would have remembered that the animations exist and that brutes should be one-hit kills. And that they can be countered. I can't counter them with my fucking flimsy-ass sword.
Stop, you! Enough, son. I have had it with Lord yourself. Who is with me?
No! Don't do it!
That should have happened the first time.
A great, noble, wonderful woman!
Oh my fucking god! These them go back to fucking coding school or wherever it is they go. I know actual game design works. It's like, you do not put this here unless the player has a way to, is guaranteed a way through.
Watch yourself, friend.
The fuck? Oh, it's up here.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim... You should feel better now, but take care in future. Must be a drunken wager. I will keep this.
I do not know what happened. Like, for some reason, it just froze.
Non quella, sarà mia.
Are you kidding me? Of course I can't aim. Of course I can't. Why would I? That would be giving the player a tool.
I've got the rat! There!
Oh, there it is, the AC on my Switch is AC3 Remastered.
Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Now, concerning Desmond, that is the 5th game. And currently I'm playing them in the order of Desmond. However, once we have finished with that,
I know.
once we're finished with the whole Desmond thing, we will be, oh hey, I got 2 knives.
I don't know about that. I am...
We will be doing anyways, once we have finished with Desmond's story, we will be doing the games in chronological order of how things occurred in the past. If that makes any sense. Please tell me that made some kind of sense.
Laughing, the last time I touched it was 2022 apparently.
Wow, that's a long time.
Frontier 6.
Frontier 6%.
The world's a dark, miserable.
To be honest, that's not a lot. Sounds like you might have barely touched the game. Okay, I need two people to move out of my bloody way.
Spare a thought for others you might injure.
Did you have any luck? Shall we just pretend that was accidental?
There we are.
Nope, lol, I was still figuring things out. It was my first owned AC game.
Oh! Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that I have somehow not been spoiling. But yeah, as you can see, the game. My first Assassin's Creed game was the original game, which they have not remastered, and they should.
Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
I was eyeing the chickens in the market at Regola earlier.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Weapons all kinds. Good skilled labor.
If my memory serves me, I was at my first target but didn't want to get caught for being in a restricted area.
Oh, that's one of the things with the Assassin's Creed games is not getting caught is usually an option. And sometimes not getting caught is the best option. Is also the best option because you might end up in, well, as you've seen, a fight. Come on, game. Play with me for once.
The funniest part is I thought the townsfolk would come after me if I slew a guard laughing.
Why would... What kind of logic is that?
Is there a special place for Luigi? Not my bro.
Kind of
You're
weird.
asking someone who never touched AC until that game laughing.
No, even when you consider it, even when you think about it, it doesn't make any sense for the townsfolk to just come after you for that. That might make sense in an RPG. Because, you know, RPG. But for a game like Assassin's Creed, it just wouldn't make any logical sense. Excuse me? Oh my god, this fucking game! I am clearly trying to extend my reach. Just a minute, I have to look something up because this fucking game... Mother... The fact that my high jump is not on me by default makes 0 sense. Like, what sense does it... Oh my god, this game is fucking stupid. There is something very clearly right there. Jump to it.
Oh wow. I guess I know where I stopped now. Objective, locate Edward Bardock. Not gonna proceed with it, just wanted to see where I was in the game.
That's fair, especially since eventually you'll be seeing it anyways.
Make way for the Guardia al Cavallo!
At least I don't have the minstrels. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, that's not going to be of any use to me because I don't have any factions here. Factions will unlock as I progress the story, and I believe this I believe this sequence is when I can start unlocking them. By the way, people with guards with guns is going to become a lot more common.
And holding. In these uncertain times, Christianity's war chest must be kept brimming. Your noble leadership has passed a new law to benefit you. From now on, lab inspections are
Yeah, I can't get my high jump yet. The high jump won't be available until sequence 4 or 5. Oh my god. Okay, could there stop being guards every 20 seconds?
Oh, that is impressive. So,
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's the other thing. It's just like, no, if you're gonna throw rocks, just make them kill me instantly. Don't give me a chance to escape. Either I die instantly, or they don't throw rocks. It doesn't make it unique, or no, it just makes it fucking impossible.
get down or die.
Like, for fuck's sake, if you want to play to escape, yeah, got to have infinite avenues available. Guards cannot catch up. Because I don't want to hear about, oh, that'd be too easy. Who gives a fuck? Seriously, who gives a fuck if it makes it too easy? You're trying to get away.
I'm going back to blacksmithing.
I'm going back to blacksmithing. Yeah, we're not getting it that way. Wait, that's bricked up. Why is there a random window frame? No, no time to get distracted.
What have I done?
I am sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
I've many other wise purchase. Good day, signore.
The public must...
Okay.
Public must not interfere with the court of criminal...
What does that mean? Possessed you to do that?
Full synchronization, kill only my target.
What is it, Capitano? Shh! Speak softly. I am about to make you rich.
I just purchased a key from a man in the market that opens the Torre della Milizia.
How does that make me rich?
The man claims there is treasure in the topmost room. The stairs have partially collapsed. I need your help getting a...
We are no longer alone.
So you will bring the ladder to my wife?
Yes, of course I will.
You are such a good friend to my family. I owe you a reward for your assistance.
I look forward to such a gift, Capitano.
I don't remember these, though. Wait, this might be something that was a DLC that I didn't have on the Ezio collection for the PS3.
Be ready with a ladder tonight.
What about my reward?
Assassino!
No! We will stop him! Don't let him get away! He's here! Help me!
Okay, game, do not do that.
I'm with you, brother! I see him! There!
Ah, but in a... Yeah, I would if I knew this fucking thing.
Right, come on. Brothers, to arms! Hey, fratelli! Look sharp! Don't worry! We'll catch the master! Come on!
I would like to see you
My secret! Master merda! He's getting...
Cazzo! Stay away from me, assassino!
Yeah, I do not remember this. This has to be something that was a DLC I never acquired. To be honest, I have no idea how you could not kill only the target. Given the whole, you know, reduced distance target thing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Figured that out. Full disclosure, I did not think that was going to work.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Ooh, that ain't happening. Let's try to open up some of these tunnels. What I can tell, timeline-wise, Assassin's Creed Odyssey would have happened first, since it would also be the origin of the Assassin Order. Since, funnily enough, if you've ever looked at the Assassin's emblem, it kind of looks like the Greek symbol for Omega. It's not, obviously, but it's similar enough. Or maybe it's Delta. I'm not exactly sure. I still hate how... Still hate how the minimap rotates. I don't like that. And that's not just for this game. I've always hated that in any game. Mainly because of how disoriented it is to try and figure out what my position is. Which is why every game I play, if I can get the minimap to be fixed, I will do that.
The most distinguished clients grace this shop. The elite know where to find the best available merchandise.
Like I said, let's get some of these open. Go to Piazza del Popolo. Oh. Okay. Gotta look up this one. God. Jesus! What I mean by too many guards patrolling. Like, seriously, put them anywhere else but where the player should be going. Ugh. I didn't know I could press R2 for that. I guessed.
Loading.
These intelligent workers have no self-control. It had to be technology. That was the only thing I could think of. Was like
scanning, 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 scanning.
I'm not even going to try to make sense of that.
Loading.
No, it doesn't fit. That does. It is possible to invent a single machine which can be used to compute any computable sequence. I'm not interested in developing a powerful brain. All I'm after is just a mediocre brain.
Loading.
Alan Turn set out to solve the plight of the workers. M equal... Oh, God. Huh? Wait. Well, that equals 2, 3. That equals... Aha.
Loading.
Have the pawn block the queen from getting checkmate. I assume that was the queen. It's this one. Wait. I had it right.
V, it's M. I need Turing done today.
Are we jumping the gun? You've already had him arrested and sedated.
He still refuses to follow the directive. He's actually trying to invent one of those infernal things instead of merely faking it for the newspapers. If he succeeds, you know what the mass unemployment generated by his robots will mean? Idle hands. We need to do this for the good of the people.
What about Keynes? He trusted Turing.
It's the greater good we're talking about here, V. Plus, a childless worker sends a bad message. We can't have them all stop reproducing.
Fine. It's your call.
I want it done like we did Harry Dexter White when he tried to warn the Soviets.
All right.
Be poetic about it. Maybe something from the Bible. Turing always was theatrical.
Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
Alan Turing.
Disabled are asked not to beg directly before the doors of the Chiese of Rome. A new regulation stipulates a minimum distance of 10 feet. A mass will be held tomorrow for the souls of the pilgrims trapped in the fire in San Cyril.
animations too, to harmonize your entire look.
Alright, let's head to the brothel. Yes, we're going to the brothel first. Just because I think you'll be surprised at a appearance. Okay, as I thought, I need to complete the sequence.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore, stranger.
Salve. Would you be kind enough to call the owner for me?
Madonna Solari is not in.
Do you know where she is?
Aiuto, aiuto! Madonna Solari! Oh, Lucia, we thought you were gone for good.
The men took us on a ship, and they released me, but she...
Who took you on a ship?
Slave traders, Messere, near Isola Tiberina. They want coin in exchange for her life.
I will get her back.
Do not swim.
Help! I've been robbed!
You can't.
What are you doing? I'm just about fed up with your arrogance. Take off! Forza! No!
That wasn't intentional, but hey.
I'm just... bastard!
Oh my god, are you serious? Jesus.
Wow, persistent little buggers, aren't they?
Very.
And hi.
Hi. I was just doing the Rosa in Fiore thing. And I've had a couple, as you can see, there have been a, there may have been a couple of, couple of complications. At least nothing got set on fire this time. That's just a reference to me playing games where somehow something, myself included, is set on fire.
Have you played this game before?
Yes, actually I have. I have played all but Valhalla and... Oh, I actually own all but Shadows, which I refused to get for reasons that I have with the way that it was handled. And I've played most of them. Started on the PS3. Okay, where exactly is it? Oh, for the love of... It was the way they handled Assassin's Creed Shadows that I'm just like, yeah, I'm not buying this. Not to mention, I actually know some people who've played it, and they told me to not get it. It's just not worth it. And they are people who got me into the series to begin with, so I trust their judgment. I'll just take that. "100% expected that to miss." Because I don't have the area checkpointed out.
Stop that man! Hurry! No, kill him!
Ah! Dannato! He's getting away!
Ah!
When all else fails, use a throwing knife. Well, that's annoying.
There haven't been too many AC games with female assassins as main characters, has there? Generally asking since I only played a handful so
far. First one that comes to mind is Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, where you get to play as Aveline... I forgot her full name. But it does play in a little bit to the same timeline as 3 does. And in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, you can play as the brother-sister duo. And since then... Well, wait, not Assassin's Creed Origins, but Assassin's Creed Syndicate onward has allowed you to play as a female character. That is, of course, not counted the multiplayer that a few of the games had, where you would play as random characters. I'm currently in a memory, so I don't want to swim for the full synchronization. So we will return to this. Oh? What? No. Yeah, we'll have to return to this later. This Borgia tower just...
Are you here for the whore?
Yeah, I got
I have your
Syndicate
money.
for free but can't play it since my computer hates the
Let
game.
her go!
Other than that, I've
Take it
only
up with
played
Cesare.
Black Flag, Brotherhood.
Brotherhood and Revelations. Yeah, they're all they're all good. Okay, game, if you would Well, this is a fine mess. But yeah, Syndicate is the... I believe it's the... I'm almost 100% it was made after Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. Which I also have the remaster of. And will play that at some point. However, for now, we're just concentrating on the Desmond storyline, so after
Might get 3 down the line if it's on sale and I'm not burned out of the series anymore by then.
Well, I say 3, however, there are 2 different Assassin's Creed 3s. There's the main one, which is just called Assassin's Creed 3, and then you have Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. It's not an expansion or anything, but it seems more like a side story type deal.
All men capable of bearing arms in a new Brione-wide militia.
But yeah, I started this series with the first game. An ex of mine didn't really like how it played, so she gave it to me, thinking I might like it. And since then, I've been given
I think the one I saw in the game store had Liberation included, but I'll have to double check.
I think they're often bundled. I think 3 and Liberation are often bundled together. The stories don't really interconnect except for one single, I think, cutscene that's in Liberation. The cutscene isn't in base 3 from what I know. But I do know that
I got into this series when the online game store had the Ezio trilogy on sale for a very good price.
Yeah, the Ezio trilogy was good. I was recommended to get the trilogy, so I didn't have to waste money buying 3 separate games. But yeah, I've had friends get me into the series more. And like I said, they're the reason why I'm not going to bother with Shadows, because I follow their advice on these things. They said Valhalla is kind of worth it, which I haven't played Valhalla yet.
Mother? Sister?
Ezio, Sir Machiavelli said that you might be here.
What are you doing in Roma? Has Firenze been attacked?
No, or rather, I do not know. We did not go to Firenze.
Why?
Ezio, we want to help.
I was trying to help you by sending you to Firenze.
Where is Madonna Solari?
She's dead.
Merda. What now? Will we have to close?
You cannot close. I need your help.
Messere, without someone who can run things, we're finished.
I'll do it.
You do not belong here, Claudia.
I know how to run a business. I ran Uncle Mario's for years.
This is different.
What alternative do you have, Ezio?
You do this, Claudia, and you are on your own.
I've been on my own for 20 years.
Fine. I intend to repair the brothel. This place is a real mess, and I want your
Ouch,
courtesans
that's a burn,
to find
but it's
Caterina
true.
Sforza.
You can count on us.
But yeah, she was on her own for like 20 years while Ezio was going around killing the people responsible.
to see you again soon.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore. As you can see, the most popular brothel in Roma.
My money went well invested.
Here, I keep a list of the skills
Shows how
taught to my
strong a
girls.
person she turned out to be after
You're not
going
teaching
through
them
that.
much.
Think you could
That
do
family
better?
raised really
Nessun
strong
problema.
people emotional-wise.
The Borgia make it difficult for Claudia's girls.
I mean, they kind of have
there
to.
Are
They're
several
assassins.
things you could do that would aid them.
I will keep that in mind. Anything else?
No. Ezio,
Did you find Caterina?
we are working on it.
Bene. Come to see me at Isola Tiberina with her location.
I forget if we ever see Duccio in this one. Yes, Duccio, not Duccio.
True, but at this point Claudia isn't. Spoiler alert for people in here that haven't played this.
I mean, the other person who's watching, Hugo Girl, she's only played 3. However, she already knew that Claudia wasn't a formal assassin, because she watched me play Assassin's Creed 2. Okay, so that's how...
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, when I play these games, I try to play them in chronological orders. However, for now we're concentrating on the Desmond storyline, and then we'll do it in chronological order as things happened in the past. Because after Desmond's story, they just kind of dropped the ball with the modern era storyline, in my opinion. I mean, they kind of dropped the ball with how they ended Desmond's story in 3. Don't want to spoil anything for people. Hugo Girl has not beaten 3.
Speaking of Claudia, they missed an opportunity not doing DLC on what she got up to during Revelations.
Well, I don't think there was much to really talk about in Revelations, given that for pretty much the entire, except for one instance, except for like a couple of instances, you're pretty much in Constantinople the entire time. So not much they can do with her there. Not to mention, the DNA sequence that you live through is through Desmond.
Probably was just a thought of a side story they could have done while Ezio was off.
True, but they would have had to have somebody with Claudia's DNA go through it. You have to remember how the Animus works.
Fair point.
Yeah, that's because I actually do agree that that I wanted to know what Claudio was up to, but I understand why they didn't.
Same.
Stupid archers.
Hey, that's what fanfics are for.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with fanfics, but
I see him! There!
some fanfics just get a little too ambitious, and then some people end up having their headcanon in their head as being canon. As an example, the whole Deku and Bakugo thing for My Hero Academia. Like, so many people wrote
Speaking as someone that used to write fanfics, I agree.
Like, I do like My Hero Academia. Gonna be honest, I don't like how they ended it with them giving the big screw to Deku like that. But not once did I ever think, oh yeah, they're gay. Not once did I ever think that. Although it might be because I understand the cultural difference between Japan and the US. So I think a lot of the being upset that X characters aren't gay has to do with cultural misunderstandings. Because something, funnily enough, something similar happened in the Kingdom Hearts community. Hyuga Girl knows all about it.
Yeah, fanfic writers' hardcore fans can be problematic when given official reign. See what happened when they were hired to do the last season.
Season of Xena. But that's what happened to Xena?
I've got the rap. Gave me on my own terms.
That's what happened to Xena? I could have sworn something else
happened. I think so, but I might be misremembering, so you might want to double check.
Because I remember I didn't really watch it a whole lot when it was airing, but I remember it was like really popular, and I can understand why. Xena was essentially the the women's version of Heracles for that period of television. We're just going to ignore what we just witnessed. This game is how old again? Yeah, for the Kingdom Hearts thing, it happened because so many fan fictions had it in their head that the main character Sora and Riku were gay when there was literally no evidence to support that, and it was made very evident throughout the games that Sora's crush was Kylie. Okay, now that we've taken care of that, let's try to get over here. Hold on, where's the bank? Just in case we need it. Gah. We'll get this instead. We'll get that instead because it's much more useful right now.
Well, what's he doing?
Yeah, it's like some fanfiction is good. I used to write fanfiction myself. I actually used to do like unofficial commissions for people. However, I didn't really do romance stuff because I was not good at that. So I would end up declining quite a few, and then there were people getting mad at me because now I didn't know this because I didn't know anything about the series. I forget what series it was, but I didn't know that the ones that they wanted me to do a commission and to do a fanfiction of were, what were they? Were they lesbians or were they gay guys? I think they were lesbians. I don't. They were okay, not lesbians per se, but rather two female characters. I declined because I was shit at romance scenes. Boy, did people get really mad at me for that. I'm like, what? I'm just not good with it. Give me a mystery, horror, or action scene, I could do it well. But a romance scene? Yeah, no. I was shit. It was so... My ability to write romance scenes back then was so bad that I would equate it to high school, to a high school girl's fan fiction of Twilight. Yeah, that bad. Ooh. Okay, a bit further than I thought. Okay, I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going. I like to imagine Claudia learned a bit of how assassination works from her brother. After all, her brother is an assassin. All the way up there, yep, that's what I thought. Oh hey, I recognize this spot. If I recall...
Probably who knows what she got up to in the 20 years.
Well, those first 20 years, she did spend most of it attending to Mario's business, to Mario Auditore's businesses.
If not from her brother, then maybe her uncle.
I imagine some of it might have come from Mario himself. And the rest, she learned from Ezio.
Makes sense.
I mean, I'm gonna guess she learned how to fight from Mario. While women fighting in these time periods was not common, teaching them to defend themselves was very common. But can we get this? Okay, let's scout out this Borgia Tower. Because I want to do the mercenaries next. And this is on the way.
I think Mario had her do the business end to keep her focused on something so she didn't do anything crazy.
Most likely. Although it was also the first time she'd actually worked in her life.
That too.
I will never forget her first line. The first line, one of my favorite lines from Claudia. Our uncle is a monstro. Okay, is this across the way? Yes, it is. Okay. Based on what I can see. No, wait, it was our uncle is un monstro. Ponte Emilio. It does not have anything interesting about it, so we will ignore it. Colle Palatino. I didn't trust that, so I was just like, nah. Crap. Basilica Giulia. I don't know enough Italian. Oh, balls. That's a problem. He's underground. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. I'm gonna need to clear out as much of the area as I can. Perfecto. I'm out of knives. I am not out of knives. Yeah, that is underground. Okay, gotta find a way. Gotta find a way under there. Didn't realize I had my sword equipped. Okay, we gotta find a way beneath.
Actually, considering they were only 1-5 and 1-7 in the previous game, I'm surprised Ezio and Claudia didn't have more issues because of the
events. Honestly, yeah.
Which of you peasants saw what happened?
They're not moving.
I'm losing him. Yes, there.
Okay. Come on. Give me that. Give me all your stuff. Are you serious, game? I fucking hate this game. I'm trying to figure shit out, but I can't figure it out if I'm not given the chance to figure it out. Give me more than 2 seconds to get out of his sight.
In the hopes of better directing her affairs in our turbulent world. The new cardinalships are available for a mere 10,000 ducats apiece.
It's a curious way to get about.
One thing that will always annoy me with stealth games is like enemies noticing you way too quickly. Just like, then what's the point of the stealth? Let me have my stealth. Like they don't notice you for a long time. See, this guy shouldn't even be coming this far. I am well outside the range. Like, for fuck's sake, make it make sense.
Take your health seriously, Corvo! Guts! Get it!
Okay, if I recognize this spot correctly, of course.
Hold that! Ay, yeah, there, get it, people.
That makes things slightly easier for me. Alright, let's get rid of this. Nope, not doing it that way. Can't even get up there. Not without, probably not without the high jump that I don't have yet. Because that's locked behind sequence 4 or 5 for some reason. Instead of just making it so I still have it. God damn it! Trying to avoid getting detected. That's what I hate. It's like, if it's not something I can get yet, make me be unable to get it. Like, the captain doesn't appear or something. Don't let me... Oh my god.
No mercy for...
Got any medicine on you? Nope. There we are. I was about to say, don't you dare tell me Ezio needs the high jump for that BS. And burn. Okay, considering how this is the Romulus treasure, we are not going to even bother with it because there's no reason to. We can't get to Romulus's treasure because we need the keys first. And we only have one. I think there are 6 keys. We don't need the Romulus armor, the armor, but it would be the best armor in the game. Not to mention, there's a Romulus lair nearby at the Colosseo, aka the Colosseum. There you are, gold ship. I don't actually play Uma Musume or watch it. I just like the idea that every horse I have is a gold ship.
Here!
Oh, convenient. Like I said, we don't have to do these, because unlike the Altair armor, it's not required. However, like the Altair armor, it is the best armor in the entire game. There's a similar armor set in Revelations as well. Thrown to the wolves. Wait, what was the full synchronization? Do not lose more than 3 blocks of health. What the? Not quite sure how I'll be able to pull that off, especially since I'm very out of practice. Oh, this is a chase sequence. Isn't it?
Help him!
Oh, never mind.
The assassin must suffer as we must suffer.
What that
Your death is written, assassin.
By your forger masters?
You know nothing.
I know you receive enciphered letters from them. Prove your innocence. Tell me where the code sheet is hidden.
Never!
I was right about the chase sequence.
Madonna, I want no part of this.
Oh yeah, I remember this one grumbles.
I never liked the chase sequences in these sections.
Merda. Which one is he?
I must be working too hard.
break something, the idiot. Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
Just drop. God, how do I...
Most impressive.
I don't remember how to get out.
Wouldn't have been a problem for me if gallop and jump weren't the same button while on the horse.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Ah, I hate these.
Isn't there a decency law that applies? Why would anyone carry on? Why would anyone?
The devil is he doing?
Oh, right. This BS. I thought you were talking about a different chase sequence, because I knew one of them was on the... Come on. Come on. This game. Oh my god. Good news, I did not lose more than 3 blocks of health. Okay, I don't know why I thought I did that. I also like that you can do an additional execution in a chain. That was something that was sorely needed for the second game. Imagine if I'd fucked that up and had to start that entire chase sequence over because I died. Like what I almost did right there. I'll just take all of your stuff. Don't mind me. Scroll of Romulus 3. The first council is ended. Our problem is clear. Our response undetermined. Caesar moves away from the Senate, placing his trust in foreign rulers, adopting the ego and pomp of his Egyptian whore. He's talking about Cleopatra, because she and Julius Caesar lived in the same time era and were close. He refuses to rise when he addresses us and scoffs at our concerns. He has created his own private senate, filled with deceivers, manipulators, people who have no business in Roman affairs. My brothers are eager for blood, but I am not certain I can spill it. After my brothers left, I continued to explore the cavern. I have found traces of whatever pulled me towards this place. Whispers, lights flickering through cracks in the earth. A doorway that is also a puzzle. I must find the solution. A memory of Christina. Remember Christina, Hugo girl? She was Ezio's girlfriend. But yeah, chase sequences are not any fun. I don't understand how anyone thought they were a good idea. It's one thing when it's for a story mission. Okay. Okay, game, I would like my horse to move. Like, when it's for a story mission, I don't mind. It just adds to the intensity, but for stuff like that, I just don't like them. It's more tedious than necessary. Of course, that's just my opinion. It's the French. Shit. Oh, I can't do this one yet. I don't think I can do this one yet.
You will stop, yes?
captain's not popping up. Oh, I don't think I can do this one just yet.
You! Why do I think I know that? Odd feeling about that man. After him! Got him now! We'll get the bastard!
Ah! Dude, that's what I hate. Like, they could just do that. This is one of those, and the player's not gonna mind type things. Like, no, the player is gonna mind. The player is going to very much mind, and they are very much going to be upset. One of my other peeves is having horseback combat in video games. It's like, it's always been clunky. It's always been bad. Of course. Like, seriously, I can't think of a single game with good horseback combat. Come on, where is it? We know there's a hidden secret. Really? Can't jump a couple of feet? There we are. Again, I don't know why I have to climb into them. Why can't we just scan them? Oh well.
Loading. Scanning. 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 What am I? What am I? Lost. Loading.
Democratic nations were built, each led by a powerful vizier, known today by a different name, who made a move to block the Templar advance. It's the bishop. No? Couldn't be the queen. Huh.
Loading.
I would have thought the vizier would be closer to the bishop's position than the queen's. Oh no. From a bolt of electricity, governments fell. Bolt of electricity. Salvador didn't want it to be.
I just checked the remastered ver of AC3 does come with Liberation.
Okay, then yeah, because I do have the remastered. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, let's look for those two symbols. That's not it. It looks similar, but it's not. Okay, there's that. What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna have to wing it. Oh my god. You see, I don't know. I don't have a clue. I don't have a hint. It's like, I hate it when they do this. Like, what is the hint? You have a blank spot. Why did they do this?
Maybe the next symbol in the pattern isn't adjacent to the previous one.
I'm looking it up. I do not care. That is not advice. That is not a hint. That is telling you, go fuck yourself. Do not put blank spots in puzzles like this. Ever. Because it doesn't stimulate the brain. It doesn't make you think about it. It makes you that, nope, I'm Googling it. I'm looking it up. I'm looking up the answer because this is cheating. Oh wait, I said 4. Boxes aligned through it vertically.
Loading.
Stuff like that makes me think that they just assumed people are going to be playing this only on PC, and will just use cheat code, and will just use like a cheat engine or something, and it never occurred to them, hey, don't put blank spots on the stupid page, on the stupid thing, because then all you're doing is telling the player to go fuck themselves. Subject, South America. If we are to ensure the company's success, company agents must be able to move freely from country to country and maintain power within all of them. A global international order must be implemented. Reply, Argentina. Tell the capitalists that if they help ensure the junta remain in power, that we will pass all the corporate debt onto the Argentine people. That will ensure they crush any popular revolt. I want the trade unions destroyed if we are to move forward. Reply, Chile. The free market must be allowed to prevail. F's visit last year helped things along, but now all public companies need to be sold to the private sector, ideally on the cheap. The price of bread and other staples must rise. I want to ensure that people remain marred in poverty and unable to resist. Any traces of this plan should appear to implicate the U.S. government. The company's involvement must remain hidden. For successful examples of a similar opening of the markets, look no further than the 1953 liberation of Iran and the 1954 liberation of Guatemala.
Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, I hate it when they do that with puzzles. It's just like, do not put blank spots in the puzzle. Do not do that.
Hey, hey!
I think I'm gonna leave this here for now, because that just soured my mood. Alright, see you all next time.